Rawr. Okay, hello. Hello, how are we doing? Hi, Kira, you are first. Hi, dog. I love you guys. Thank you guys for being here. I am
Kiersey, I just subscribed. Hello, Miles.
holding
Happy
on
3
to that.
years. I am so
Hi,
grateful
Steve.
that I have been able to get to know you and call you one of my best friends. You are an absolute light and blessing to me that I could never ever take for granted. You love your friends so passionately and care for them so deeply that it is an honor to be considered as one of them. I love hearing about the things you are passionate about, and hope you never ever stop talking about them. I'm always here for you and I love you so much.
Oi! Oi! Who allowed you to do that at the beginning of stream after I just unmuted? I haven't had any caffeine this morning. I was just getting ready to do the good old opening of a can. Anyway, hi Kier, I love you. Thank you so much for the resub. 36 months is way too long. Thank you for the very sweet words. I just got monster on my hand, but that's fine. Hi Steve, I love you. I hope you're doing well. How dare you, Kiersey? That is evil and sinister. And thank you so much. I appreciate it. You are so very sweet. And I truly believe that when like I started watching Twitch and went down the pipeline of little Simsy to Dan to Cam, and along those last two I met you and Sari and Anna. My life has been changed. You guys are truly the best friends that I could ask for. And I just spilled my drink on myself. That's fine. It's a tradition on the year subs. True. And then I do like a year sub for you and I'm just like, here is my hand. Please hold it. Anyway, I love you guys. I am having a monster. Because I was awake at 7 a.m. this morning. Not exactly by choice. But Nico... Listen, not to talk about my cat's, like... not to talk about my cat's litter box usage or anything like that, because I'm sure that's not exactly, like, the most thrilling topic to talk about. However, she was able to poop, which I think that she wasn't able to for, like, a day or something. Manfred saved me, so true. It was a very, very silly, because I'm like, is this what parenting is? Up at 7 a.m. concerned about some other creature's bowel movements? Like, what the fuck is my life anymore? Oh my god. Anyway, I am very tired because of being up at 7 a.m. So I am drinking a monster, and then Kiersey attacked me with a very sweet message. So I am just kind of here right now. I am existing. I am doing my best. Oh my god. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing well today. I don't know what we're gonna play today. As we normally do on Fridays, I'm gonna leave it up. I'm gonna do a poll. I've been meaning to like look up the way that other people do polls sometimes, where like you can leave it up for longer than the Twitch poll. But I don't know what that is exactly. Oh, it might be this actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm actually looking it up. Manfred saved me. So true. Apparently, you could have it look like different for different things that you're playing. Question mark. There's also a poll widget in Stream Elements or Streamlabs actually. I don't use Streamlabs anymore. I don't know. I'm looking around. I'm concerned to like try to connect with this without double checking it. Hang on. So I've been thinking about doing this because you can really only like make a poll on Twitch like what is it, like 10 minutes? And sometimes while we're like chatting and stuff, I kind of want to leave it up for a while. However, I probably should have done this before. However, once again, I am very sleepy this morning. I'm not making the best of choices. I don't know. Maybe I'll work that out for next time. But I'm thinking like probably Dragon Age Inquisition is going to be an option, of course. But also, I don't know, maybe Coral Island, maybe Death and Taxes, because that game was kind of fun. It's a lot of paperwork, which I realize probably shouldn't be fun, but since I don't do that for my actual job, it's fun for me. Yeah, I don't know. If I leave it up to Kier will say, hey, you should play Dragon Age Inquisition. And you know what? I can't exactly argue with that, because Dragon Age Inquisition is truly the best. Which is why I'm gonna wait just a little bit before I start setting up the poll. Although I'm not feeling exactly the most chatty today because I am tired. And basically the only thing that's happened to me is the fact that my cat pooped, which is a really weird thing to talk about. It's maybe not the best subject to talk about for long periods of time. But I don't know what else to talk about because my brain is very tired. I have been continuing to think about maybe at some point for a stream doing Dragon Age the Veilguard character creator, where I just mess around in character creator and I like make characters and I can talk about the plans that I have for the character and like work on their like story that I'm like creating for them, because I can never accept just like the default story for the character. I have to make something else that goes with it that makes them unique. It's a problem that I have. However, that is how I become so attached to my characters, is that I make them a little bit more involved, a little bit more interesting, a little bit more to their story, other than they're just some guy that Rook heard about. Or that Varric heard about. And then nicknamed Rook, and then it apparently stuck. I'm continuing to think that that's very funny, because Varric makes nicknames for everyone. And so he just found this kid. Canonically, Rook is like pretty young. He just found this like random person and was just like, I'm going to nickname you Rook. And there's like this big theory out there that he did that because Solus and Iron Bull used to play chess. Like, mind chess. Like, it was part of their banter while they're running around with the Inquisitor in Inquisition. So there's a very big theory out there that he nicknamed Rook that because Rook is supposed to be like something that Solus doesn't expect. I love that banter specifically because like so many people, and like Bull puts this like air out as well, like on purpose, because it's part of like his character that he does, that he's just kind of some fathead idiot. He's just out there to smack some enemies with his weapon, and then you actually like learn anything about Bull and you realize that he is actually incredibly smart. He is incredibly smart and like notices everything because of his training. He plays chess in his mind with Solus, who's like thought of as like this academic type of like the group and everything like that. Also, Kier got the camp line about Blackwall and Solus playing strip poker last night, and I was vindicated because I was like, listen, it's been so long since I've like really immersed myself in Dragon Age, so sometimes the lines of like things that have happened in the actual game and things that are just kind of like mentioned, or like things that the fandom has like created, gets a little bit blurry for me. And I was like, I'm like pretty sure that there's a line with Blackwall when you ask him about like how he feels about the other companions, that he will be like, oh yeah, I played strip poker with Solus and fucking lost everything. And that is once again another reason why Solus shouldn't have been straight. There's I mean, like, obviously there's the element of just embarrassing Blackwall, but why are you playing strip poker with this man? Make it make sense. Now, logically, I'm listening. I am hearing. Solus might have picked up these games from the Fade or Experience or whatever. However, yes, very, very dramatic. So much more funny if he just learned the game and is like, oh, okay, I get it, and then just crushes people into a pulp. Yeah. I feel like he definitely knew some of these games. Like he knew of like some of the style of games. But obviously like they've changed a lot over like all of the time that he was just napping. So I feel like it might be like a mixture of both of them, where he like understands the concepts, but then he like has to pick up on like the differences between the games that he like knew before and how they've changed over time, and then he just destroys everyone. However, yes, Solus learning strip poker in the Fade would be very funny, considering spirits and demons don't really have a concept of like clothing. So what are they stripping off? Oh my god. Hi Dino, I love you. I hope you're doing well. Reason Solus couldn't play Wicked Grace. Yeah. I'm imagining Josie going absolutely feral, going neck and neck with Solus and Wicked Grace. Yeah, I could definitely see that happening. Now the question is, would Solus eventually relent and let Josie win to stop himself from looking odd? All this Inquisition talk makes me spiral into playing it again. Oh, whoa. Okay, but like, what if you did? What if you did play Inquisition? What if you did play Inquisition and also you didn't take Bianca from Varric? Never gonna get over that. Hi, baby. She's just staring at me. I'll give Bianca back and send you proof someday. Good! Because until then, you're on probation. You are on the shit list. Said 100% sarcastically. I gave Nico some wet food, and she just found it again after finishing it earlier. Probation, yep. You're in fucking trouble. I will never get over that. Nope. See, the thing is that I'm the insane one that like always tries to pick armor that I like, armor and weapons that like fit along with their personality, and like I like to pick. I like seeing Bull wearing like full chest armor looks ridiculous. It looks so weird. I hate it so much, despite the fact that he has armors that will have him wear like chest armor. I never have him use that. I never make him armor that looks like that. And if I find random armor that like gives him chest armor, I'm like, no, he looks weird. He looks too weird. So like I never branch out of what I'm like expecting them to do. Like I do this the same with like Baldur's Gate 3. Because like in Baldur's Gate 3 you can put like anyone in any armor that like they can that you can put them in any armor. Obviously sometimes if you are putting them in an armor that they're not proficient in, it'll like make it so that they can't do any of their abilities. But I always look for armor that like matches the vibe of like either their previous armor or just like an armor that I think they look good in, that I think matches like the way that they dress and stuff like that. And I always keep people's like starting weapons and armor. That part is just extra insane. Putting Dorian in crimes to fashion armor to humble him because that's my best friend. I can do that. And he absolutely hates you for it. He is grumbling the entire time. He's warmer. He's warmer. Now let me be completely honest with you. He's warmer than if he was wearing his actual armor, which just has his entire shoulder and arm out of his robes. Motherfuckers running around in Prise du Lion being like, it's so cold, and he's got a titty out. It's like, brother. But he's still going to complain because it's ugly. The armor that gives him tattoos. Yes, that one. Which is actually interesting because like Kunari wear this thing called Vitar, which is basically like a paint that makes their skin tougher. It's like magically enhanced face paint, basically. Where'd the cat go? Keeping an eye on her still. So I'm pretty sure that's what that is. When he has like the tattoos on those armors, I'm pretty sure that's Vitar. I want to say it's final Christmas break, so it's time to relax. Nice! Let's fucking go. Yeah, trust me. Dorian is glad to be warmer. However, he's also so very angry about wearing an ugly armor. Absolutely, 100%. Sorry, my hands are dry, so I'm putting on some lotion, and now my brain can't work apparently. But yeah, learning the dog gave Varric daggers and took Bianca away was probably one of the funniest things, but also the most horrifying things. Right there, right up there with that time that dog said come instead of gum. When we were talking about what we had eaten for the day. Oh, you're never gonna get past that one, dog. I'm so sorry. Poison Varric was cool though. You can use the poison ability with arrows. Oh my god. You do not want to know how my entrance was. Inquisitor, I look horrendous, but you don't look dead half as often, so get the fuck over it. And he's just like, fucking Ferelden's and their goddamn furs and ugly boots, and Liliana's over there like, I know Ferelden's always have really ugly shoes, and he's like, I know, they're always so ugly. hang on, I'll share. Where is it? Hall of Shame. There it is. Where is it? There it is. Held message for reason, sex-based terms. We were talking about food and like what, you know, making sure that we'd had enough food, and and then, of course, he meant gum. It was a terrible typo. Horrible typo. Hi Anna, I love you. I hope you're doing well. And you know what's really funny is that, like, let me break this down for a moment, because like, I don't want to say anyone around here is not sex positive. All right, let's just say we're all very, very accepting. However, this was like pretty early. This was pretty early in me getting to know Dog. And I was like, buddy, I don't think we need to know this level of information about you. And then he was like, gum, I meant gum. And then it was just fucking hilarious. I'm pretty sure one of my mods came back and was like, what the fuck is in the auto mod queue? And it was like, well, Discord server, thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, a lot of these things I've transferred into the quotes command. I had to do research on this one because I was pretty sure that it was surreptitiously that said this one, and I had to go look for it. Yeah, I have it set up so that you have to go into judgment and then read the rules, answer the questions, and then you can get in. Buttspot 07. You would have loved being alive. Holding hands while melting on the concrete, by the way. Oh my god. Anyway. What? Wow. Wow. How dare you? How dare you? Imagine. Butt guard. Yep. Or veil butt. I feel like that also would have been a good one. But yeah, so yeah, we've had some interesting time with our bud Dog here. And you know what? That's just what streaming on Twitch is. Sometimes some weird things happen and then you become friends. And you're like, wow, I just randomly met this person. I just randomly met this person online. Would not have met this person if it were not for being in the same chat in Twitch at the same time. Because we live on different planes of existence. Oh my god. Is the correct role orange or members? I believe orange is VIPs. Members should be... Yeah, it's member. Oranges are VIP, lemons are mods, and I am the lime. Oh, it's okay. Completely fine. I know that it's not exactly like... it's not exactly clear. I was just... While I was setting it up and I was thinking of silly names, I was like, Wouldn't it be funny if I made the other roles citrus themed? I think I posted dogs like... Typo also on Twitter. Except I think I censored his name. Because I did not want to completely call him out about that. Followers could be grapefruit. Ooh, you make a good point. You make a good point. Or clementines. Clementine is a cute name. Yeah, I think the funniest part was that it got picked up by AutoMod. So no one else but me and the mod saw it. And then Dog was just yelling, gum. I meant gum. And plenty of other people were like, huh? What are you talking about? Meanwhile, I was fucking dying. And that's why I have auto mod settings still up. I find it ceaselessly fascinating when like stuff gets picked up for like sex-based terms, because I think that's like I think I have like bullying and harassment and like any kind of like sex-based terms also. But I have like swearing completely turned off and stuff like that. So I do think it's funny when somebody says something like, especially when they were like mocking Buttspot, or when Buttspot itself would get auto modded. That was funny, because it would just replace words with butt. So sometimes it would be like, what's the one that's actually in the Hall of Shame? It was like biddies in the butt or something like that. Oh yes, fuck the butt. That one was good. Oh my god. I guarantee you nothing y'all can say will top the things I have seen in Automod in Dan's chat. You are honestly stronger than any US Marine. I already struggle with like the mild things that I had to deal with Cam, and the things that I have to deal with Steve, which again, quite mild. All right, I'm gonna do a poll to decide what game we want to play today. What game? Dragon Age Inquisition. Coral Island. I forgot how to spell island for a second there. What else? Death and taxes. What else was I was gonna put another game in here that we haven't played before. What was it? I don't remember. Apparently it wasn't that important. Man, I wish I could play web fishing, but people are being fucking weird about it. No, we'll just leave it with those three. I'm not allowing additional votes. Because Kiersey would just flood it with Dragon Age Inquisition votes. There we go. You think it's fine now? Oh, okay. I have not been paying attention. I got kind of scared. I was like, ugh. I saw that, like, when Rev was playing it, somebody kept coming in and spamming, like, the chat with, like, a bunch of text. And I, like, obviously I wasn't paying attention to, like, what was going on or what it was saying. But I don't know, I don't like it. Looking and, like, hearing a little bit more about, like, yeah, hearing a little bit more about what other people were saying about it, I was like, that doesn't feel like it's the best. But I don't know, maybe if it's fixed, we'll try to do Man I Love Fishing Monday. I love that it's tied. Thank you guys so much. Maybe we'll try to do it on Man I Love Fishing Monday. However, I kind of want to look around and make sure that it's safe. I don't even play any of these games. I just want to make it even. Thank you. I appreciate it. Make your voice known. Be heard. Yeah, I'm really not a Dark Souls enjoyer. I'm going to have to play Elden Ring one of these days because I promised that I would, and I own it. Yeah. But not really a Dark Souls. Not really a really challenging kind of game person. I'm more of a RPG story-based game person. Don't say that around dog. No. That's the great thing though, is that I will leave these games to dog to play, and then I will watch dog play them, and I'll be like, wow, this looks frustrating. Glad you're having a good time though. Whatever game you love, I'm glad to see you play. Yeah, that's the thing, is that's what I want. I've always wanted my stream to be like, is the fact that it, like, I want it to just be kind of like chatting and like me talking and yapping and not shutting the fuck up, and just like the game kind of in the background, you know? That's how I've always wanted it to be, where it's more about like connecting with people about games rather than the specific game that I am playing. That's why I stopped streaming Dead by Daylight long time ago. Oh, I have my votes clicked onto the choice. I just haven't actually voted yet. Cause it is satisfying to see it even. What if I blink my big sad eyes at you? You make a good point. But maybe you will know which one I voted for, and maybe you won't. Maybe I'll say it. Maybe I'll leave it up for you to guess. Maybe somebody else will come in here and vote in the next, like, 5 minutes. But we are getting very close to, like, leaving Act 1 of Dragon Age Inquisition. However, we also did just restart Coral Island. And if I keep letting too much time go between playing it, I'm gonna probably lose interest in it again. And I don't want to do that. We have to marry Mark. That's why I like doing chat choice chaos, because then you guys can just be like, hey, we want to fucking see you play Death and Taxes. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'm down with that. And that is why I give you guys a usually pretty narrow list. I haven't been adding Overwatch to this list. I was thinking about it. But also I haven't played Overwatch since Veilguard released. Hi, Sari! I love you. I hope you're doing well. I see. An extra vote has come in. Uh-oh. Kiersey is gonna cry. That's why, Sari, I love you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you are feeling better than yesterday. Yeah, but that's the problem, Dino, is that I choose what we play every other day. So that's why on Fridays, I'm like, hey, here you guys go. You can choose what to play, what to make me play. So long as it's not something stupid that I don't want to play, which is why I give you like 3 or 4 choices. I make the decisions. I make the decisions all the other days of the week. I make the decisions all the other days of the week. I feel like someone else should choose someday. Hates me, wants me dead. I'm so sorry. My eyes are so irritated. What if I fucking ate them? Well... I fucking hate all of you. Yeah! We're slowly running out of people to vote. Oh my god. Anyway, that would make it a little bit more difficult to actually like see things like video games and stuff like that. Anna, I'm sorry. Happy Kiersey month, everyone. During Kiersey month. Oh wow. So I think we might be playing Dragon Age Inquisition. I don't wanna jinx it. Cause it's a little bit tighter of a race than it normally is. Manfred saved me. So true. Oh my god. Sorry. The main center our shop works for gave us all Christmas cards today, and there was money in it. Nice. Straka wasn't expecting anything. My coworker begged me to open mine at work to see if we got the same amount. We did. Okay. Well, at least it was fair. And it's not like, yes, you get $10 and you get $2. You booked your flights today? Is that your trip to go to visit was it August? Let's fucking go. That's so exciting. Oh, that's so cool. I am so happy for you. Congratulations. That's gonna be so much fun. And we are in fact playing Dragon Age Inquisition. I knew this was how this is gonna fucking go. I fucking knew it. As soon as I typed Dragon Age Inquisition into the polls, I said, that's what we're gonna end up playing. But now I gotta stop spending so I can have more than enough money for spending there. However, that would require you to not buy a bunch of K-pop things or more video games. Can you do it? Can you do it? I believe in you. The people love Kiersey. Speaking of spending, I ordered Subway for lunch. Tasty. I had a bagel with lunch meat on it, and now I am drinking a Monster. I love how I set out this week and I was like, we're gonna play a couple of different games. Maybe we'll play Dragon Age the Veilguard and Coral Island, and then I've just played Inquisition all week. Crying and suffering right now, by the way. I'm so sorry. Are you still crying about Arcane? I literally said to my mom, oh god, the winter Steam sale is on. I cannot look at my wish list or else I will buy more games. I do not need more games. And then she laughed at me. No, I'm crying about you not fucking playing fucking Red Dead Redemption 2. I will. I literally want to. I want to, but my brain is just all Dragon Age, and I can't stop. I'm stuck. I did say that I want to play it in the new year. Looking at my Steam recap and you can just see immediately when my laptop started shitting the bed. I'm so sorry. Miles fucking hates me and hates Arthur Morgan and John Marston, and yeah, it's true. I'm homophobic to you personally. Actually, speaking of the winter sale, hang on. Let's be a little bit insane. Would you guys like to be a little bit insane with me? Because I also really do not have money to spend on video games, and I already have so many. How long is the Avatar stuff in the shop? I got really confused about that sentence for a second. And I forgot that there was Avatar stuff in Overwatch. No way Arson is now playing Overwatch 2. Okay, so the games that I really want don't have very good discounts. That's upsetting. I need to know if I need to buy it before I leave or not. 11 days and 5,700 coins. That's a lot. That is quite a bit. I do not recall putting this on my wish list. That's fine. I still haven't even like seen like Venture's outfit, because I know that somebody said that it was a basically just a recolor, which is upsetting considering Venture has had absolutely nothing. I think they have one. I think they have the ice cream skin and like 4 recolors. When did I record a 1 hour DVD video of me playing? My PC was like, your hard drive is full. I don't know, but I'm assuming that you were doing something really sick. They call every skin a recolor. Thank you. Absolutely incredible. I only played DBD. Imagine playing DBD. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to go back to last night when I was playing with Steve, and the moment that we both jumped in lockers. That is so fucking funny to me. Because I could just sense, I could sense it. I was like, around this corner is a locker. And it's a guess as to which one of us gets to it first. And then there were lockers like right across from each other. I need to go back and clip that because that was very fun. Oh, that's not that bad. It is definitely not the most unique one. I mean, yeah, that's tough. Momo was on their back. Nice. It's been a long time since I've watched Avatar. I also never fully watched The Legend of Korra. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Around that time, I was starting to get into that mindset of not having like enough brain cells for something new. And I like watched some of it, but also like we never really had like cable or like satellite TV consistently enough for me to like watch it regularly and like keep up with the story. And I just haven't found it to stream anywhere else. I also just don't have the brain power sometimes. My brain's like, we cannot take in any new information. Ah, ads. I didn't mute. Don't tell anyone. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. Welcome back from the ads. We're playing Dragon Age Inquisition. Absolutely no one is surprised. Raise your hand if you are surprised, and if you raise your hand, you're a liar. Oh my god. Yeah, the thing is that I haven't actually watched any of Arcane. I've seen things about Arcane. I've seen like gift sets of it on Tumblr and stuff like that. And I definitely have seen something about two guys having something weird go on and then like disappearing or something. And I fully thought that they were gay. I've also seen the lesbians about 1,000,000 times, because of course I have.
Did you need something?
Is there anything I should know?
Not at present.
I should probably just sit down and watch Arcane,
for now.
because everybody's been talking about how like good it is.
Good day.
I just don't know anything about the game that it's based off of.
There was never going to be an easy answer to the mage dilemma. What you did for the mages took courage.
What if, hear me out, I
You gave them a chance.
rewatched it right now.
Everyone
Do it.
deserves one. I have to ask, what was I like in that dark future you saw?
Well, I mean, you did sacrifice yourself so that we could get back to the present to rewrite history, basically. So you were heroic.
You fought with honor and died a hero. You did the Wardens proud.
Then I was worth something in the end. Thank you.
Ugh, I love him.
Nothing right now.
Sad
Perhaps in a minute.
dog-shaped man. There's nothing in here. Sad. You don't need game knowledge. I don't know the first thing about the game. I don't even quite remember the name of the game. I think it's the one that League of Legends, yeah. What's really funny is that I actually do sometimes remember that name, but because I said
Go in peace, Herald of Andraste.
that, my brain was like, okay, we're going to conveniently forget the actual name of the game. Thank you for lurking, Anna. Enjoy your rewatch of the show. I would say that the fruit should sit down and watch it, but also that's nigh impossible these days. Madame Ambassador, I would be honored to accept your invitation. I shall make arrangements to pay the Inquisition a visit presently, as I have been most curious to see your organization for myself. Sincerely, Comte Renaud de Maurier. Improved stability. We have sent our soldiers to the most troubled areas. We've received numerous letters of gratitude from the people in Ferelden and Orlais. We are proving that trust in the Inquisition will be rewarded. May this serve you as it has us, Ivor of the Blade. Answer a request from Hazmal. Commander Cullen, I understand the Inquisition is working with Redcliffe's mages. I'm surprised someone from Kirkwall would condone any arrangement with them, but it does put you in a position to aid us. Hazmal's circle sustained significant damage during the uprisings. Rather than follow the Lord Seeker, many of our Templars elected to remain and deal with the aftermath, but our resources are limited. Furthermore, we have loyalist mages with us. Hazmal's people would happily throw them to the wolves, even though they had nothing to do with the rebellion. As it stands, I fear we may fail in our duty to protect them. I trust you sympathize with our predicament. I humbly request our charges be transferred to the Inquisition. I've grabbed my tea, food, what have I missed? Me saying some bullshit and reading some things. That's pretty much it. That's just my whole stream, actually. Let's see. We have a few Templars of our own. Hazmal's Templars will be comfortable working with them. They can ensure safe passage for the mages. Hostility towards mages remains, but there are ways to travel without drawing notice. We can arrange safe passage from Hazmal and let the city's leaders believe they owe us a favor. I'll go with Josie on this one.
Let us begin.
I am, however, running out of war table missions. I should probably move on. Soon. What else do we have to do? Ah, yes. Let's go do Valimar. Vivienne approves. Good. I don't care. And we want to go here. Which is by the lake with the woman that gave me a sword. Wait, no. Well, I'll bring extra warriors this time. We'll bring Bull. I don't think I've really brought Bull with me too many times. Always bring Varric to this. I've already got the dwarf rogue covered. It's me. I'm the dwarf rogue. Hey, Iron Bull. I'm gonna give you these. Hope that helps. I have to organize your perks. Again. There we go. So, like, the button schematics for Veilguard is different than the ones in Inquisition. Because, like, interact in... and, like, pickups... The way that you, like, pick up stuff is E in Veilguard. And in Inquisition, you can hit F to pick up stuff. So I keep running around in Veilguard, hitting F to interact with things, and then getting confused on why it's not working. It is actually really annoying. Hey, guys. Oop. Oh,
Carta. Not from my clan, though. There are good opportunities to smuggle lyrium around here. They must be working this area.
Ooh, more royal elf fruit. Always need that. Excuse me, buddy. I'm not here to hurt you. Just excuse me. Pardon me, little guys. Okay, there's a really loud noise that happens when you get into this area, so I'm going to turn this down a little bit so that I don't deafen anyone. That happened last time. And I was like, that was probably not great for a lot of people.
Must be an old deep roads access. Looks ancient.
Iron Bull in his fucking banana pants. Yeah, that one. I still don't know what that is exactly, or why it's that loud. I think it might be some kind of alarm. Hello. You can't hide from me. Ow. Oh god, I gotta move. Yoink. I kind of like having two of them with the yoink ability. Because the two of them could be like, yoink, bring them over to them, and then the other one brings them back over to them. Absolutely incredible. Carta note on security. We should be secure enough from outsiders. I'm more concerned about attacking Darkspawn from the lower levels. We don't have the manpower to push them further in. Keep the product on the upper levels and barricade the bridge. The Iron Bowl. Thank you. Hope that didn't hurt your leg. Why is all this food just going to waste? I think I should be able to pick up the food. I want to eat an entire cheese wheel like this is Skyrim. I realize I have so much party freedom playing a warrior. I can bring whomever I fucking want. Yep. And like getting to know the game a little bit better also helps a lot. Because like when you're still trying to figure things out and understand how the combat works, you might need a little bit more help when it comes to like having really tanky people that won't die immediately. Defaced Carta note. Much of Valimar remains closed to us. Anyone interested in changing that should meet here tomorrow, 1 hour past noon T. A series of notes has been scrawled below this notice. Stop wasting time on that damn door. I don't care what's behind it. The mechanism's broken. More importantly, who cares? We have product to move, and you want to see if some ancient dwarf locked up the good tea set? We're short-handed as is. If I hear you've taken another group to the lower levels in search of gears, I'll make you sorry. L. First of all, I think this place used to be a trade post. There could be something valuable behind that door. And just how will you make me sorry, T? I'll use my imagination and knives. L. Angry note. First Gliska, now Brenner caught him trying to steal some of the product. Just a little bit. Just to keep, he says. Nug shit. Trying to make a little extra on the side. Thinking I wouldn't notice. I will not be undermined. Your cousin said we could trust Brenner, so you handle it. If I'm not happy, you won't be either. I want so desperately to break all of these things. Hey, Iron Bull. Could you, for absolutely no reason aside from the fact that it's fun. Thank you. Hi, Cam! I love you! I hope you're doing well.
Darkspawn. How many can we expect to encounter? Blackwall?
It's hard to say.
It's
Keep your
hard
guard
to
up.
say. Fucking liar. You're doing good? I'm glad. Oh. Okay. Yoink. Are we? You guys just chilling with the Darkspawn now? Huh? What? Okay. Who opened a portal to hell? Okay. Everything's fine. Love conversations between Solus and Blackwell because it's just liar v liar. Yep. And that's the thing. That's the funniest thing that people have pointed out and that you like notice overall is the fact that like Varric multiple times is like, yeah, I'm a liar. I lie about everything. I never tell the truth. And then you actually like listen to Solus and Blackwall talk, and you're like, oh no, Varric's just fucking dramatic. Varric's just dramatic, and then you have the two other actual liars lying through their goddamn teeth every 3 seconds. Hello.
The Darkspawn are coming up through here.
Someone should do something about that.
Oh yeah, someone should, shouldn't they? I cannot use that ability. I will launch myself off this platform. Everything's fine. Well. Hey, Dorian. Hey, okay. There we go. I had to line up to make sure that I wasn't gonna fling myself off into the void. Like, I know I'm a dwarf, but I don't really belong in the deep roads. I love the way the Blackwall talks about grief with other people. He is always short, sweet, and to the point, and people respect that about him in the banters. Yeah. Hey, Dorian, my love. Perfect. I don't know what's holding that together exactly, but we'll take it. It's magic. Don't question it. Yeah. I fucking love this game, and I love all of the characters. They are so interesting. Oh, yoink. Ah! Get away from me. Everything's fine. Hey, Dorian, my love. Could you get the fuck out of the way? Hello? Idiot. I tried to get him to fade. See, that's my thing, is that the fade step and like the dodge roll and stuff like that is a lot harder to use on keyboard and mouse. It is a lot more like controller specific. The soldiers call themselves the Inquisition. They've been helping the refugees near Redcliffe, poking around a fair bit too, though they haven't come near here. They have someone with a trick for closing those rifts. They claim he's some sort of prophet. Bunch of zealous nug shit. It's a dwarf, and I've heard he's Carta. Not sure what con he's pulling, but we don't need some upstart ruining our business. If those mercenaries do their job, we won't have a problem. Still, keep an eye out. They're talking about me. Oh, nice. Check on operations at the lake. Make sure they're doing their jobs down there. Don't let them give you shit about the wildlife. I don't care. Take Liska with you. Give her something to do. She's been on edge complaining about humming or some nonsense. She can't handle the job. Deal with it. It's good, though red, with the Templars severing ties to the Chantry. We should find buyers easily enough. It has to be the right buyer, though. Don't want anyone who'll get ideas. We need to control distribution. If travel across Lake Calenhad is secured, we're made. Most of the veins have been near the surface, there's enough of it, but if we find a deeper vein, a source, the take could be huge. Once we have a firm grip on the current operation, we can look into expansion. Like that.
Let's see what was worth hiding here.
I'm sure it'll be fine. We got this. Oh, yoink. Oh, hey, dude. Could you leave me alone? Could you, Everything's fine. It is really... God, this music is a cat jam. Dorian, were you just being attacked and the entire time and didn't kill them? Buddy. Come on, dude. Everything's fine. That man just console turned. Yep. Then behind him was Blackwall teabagging and clicking his flashlight. I'll take that. Oh, Bianca arms. God, I wish I could crouch in this game. I want to teabag so many people. Oh, that'll only get worse with Veilguard. I don't know how many times I have wished that I could teabag. Literally all you can do is just run around in a circle. Why take the ladders on the way down when I can just drop and hope I don't fall off the edge? Like that. Trust me, there will be quite a few characters in Veilguard that really suck. All right, let's go. Okay, so we have just this one left to do in the hinterlands. There's a rift that I should be able to do now at my current level. And then I still have to explore the Forbidden Oasis. Oh yeah, and then this one as well. Hi, Steffi! I love you. I hope you're doing well. All right, let's get out of here. I know I'm a dwarf, but I don't belong in the deep roads. So my current issue that I've been thinking about, because of course I do, is the fact that after this playthrough of Inquisition, I don't really want to go back to my Veilguard playthrough that we already started, because it would be a different world state than the one that I was playing before. And I know that that's silly, but I don't like the idea of, like, playing a different world state. Hmm. I guess I could just travel there. So, like, oh god, people are appearing. Excuse me. So, like, I don't know. I don't know that we're gonna go back to the
Long day.
save from before that I was playing through, which makes me a little bit insane, because that means that that's an incomplete playthrough of the game that I am not going to finish. Well, I mean, like, I'm going to play the character because I've grown quite attached to the character. I just don't think that I'm going to be doing it on stream, because I am insane. I gotta make cookies today. It's Christmas so soon. How did this happen? True. Life is going way too fast. Time is fake. I don't understand how the end of this year is coming up so quickly. When did that happen? What the fuck? Pretty sure I should go this way. So I'm supposed to go around. I don't remember. Can't see because of the trees. Hydrate for the streamer. Okay, I will take a drink of actual water instead of Monster. Because I have been drinking Monster. No fruit.
Right. Adventure. All part of the package.
He's like, what the fuck have I gotten myself into? Oh, fuck.
Done and done.
He's so cute. Oh my god, everything's fine. I'm totally and completely normal. Oh. Well, that's fine. More schematics that I already own because I have done a complete playthrough of this game. Okay. Now that I've done that, hang on, let me look at the map. Oh, I still need to do this with Solus. I'm gonna go do that, actually, since we're in this area. I need to stop fast traveling. I want to hear banter. But my brain is just moving too quickly. Hang on.
Nothing to report, sir.
Dorian, you're with me. I suppose we're bringing Solus then, and Blackwall. Each enemy you strike with the Mind Blast increases your protective barrier as you turn their pain into your power. You can now use Mind Blast to remove all negative status effects from yourself. We'll go with that one. Spirits now protect your allies for a short time, reducing incoming damage and reviving them if they fall unconscious. Sure, that sounds fine. But yeah, there's like revive spells that mages can use, but I don't think that there is a healing spell. Unless you play a Knight Enchanter, which I think is really stupid.
According to my research, the ancient elves may have set up wards near here.
Uh-huh.
If we can find the artifacts they used, it may help strengthen this area against tears.
It went behind the pillar. That's fucking rude. Hello.
Peace. I am no danger to you. My name is Miris. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy in these demons.
Are you fighting the demons on your own?
Fighting the demons is pointless. There will always be more, and I have no means of closing the rifts. But I have heard of elven artifacts that measure the veil. They may tell us where new rifts will appear. I was not expecting so many demons, however. I believe one of the artifacts is nearby. Can you help me reach it?
Sure.
Sounds worth investigating.
Thank you. It shouldn't be too much farther ahead. Thank you for joining me. I do not think I could have done this alone.
How did you come to be here?
I was, first of Clan Venen. I left in service of my clan and saw that great tear in the Veil on my journey. I know more of magic and the Veil than any Shemlin, so I hope to help.
Maharal, Dalen.
We should keep moving.
Interesting.
We'll need focused magical energy to get by. You, Flatear, can you manage it?
Manuvinen, Dalen.
I'm gonna have Solus do it, despite the fact that I normally would use Dorian for these things.
Away with you!
Elves really do love, like, being rude to their own people. But I suppose that's true of, like, dwarves as well. Actually, Souls, can you grab one of those? Thank you.
We're near another artifact.
He's just holding the torch.
There.
Thanks, dude.
We activate that crystal.
You're
It
the
should
best.
react to the strength of the Veil.
Strength.
Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the Veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
Well, that should prove useful. And it seems the ancestors left something for me as well. Interesting. I believe our alliance is concluded. Go in peace, stranger.
Mahalani, Maglandeval, vi Enasalim.
Perhaps you're right. Here, take it. Go with Mithal's blessing.
Okay. Surely there's absolutely no reason to disbelieve the fact that these random items that you can find in Ferelden and just across Thedas, there's absolutely no reason to not believe Solus in him saying that they are strengthening the Veil. No, my inventory is full. Fuck. Okay. go back to Haven. I'll sell a bunch of things, and then maybe we'll go back to Storm Coast, finish up the rift that's there.
We've gotten a new shipment.
Sell all. What if I could give those to anyone? I could probably put those on Bianca as well. I really don't like the way that that looks. That's fine. Come on. Let me sell things. Masterwork Vanguard armor. I should probably give that to someone. More than I think about it, the more that instead of selling that, I should probably put that on one of my companions. Like, perhaps Blackwall, since I've been running around with him quite a bit. He could also wear this, and it would be very in character. However, I don't think it looks that good on him. Let's see. Amulet of Magic. Give it the Amulet of Strength. Counter Strike. I don't think he has that. Whatever.
Your quartermaster's keeping his
I'll pass on your thanks, Master Harry.
Modify weapons. Just gonna go ahead and put these in here. Upgrade to 3, and then we'll sell the other ones. I think we can sell... Nope, I don't want to craft things.
Let me know.
Just gonna sell. Oh. Sell all doesn't work, apparently. Gonna sell that then. Alright. Still not everything out of my inventory because I'm still keeping a couple of things, but that is quite a bit. Quite a bit done. Okay, I don't really think that I have too many other war table missions to do. I'll go check.
Make her watch over you.
Magic magic exists to serve man and
never to rule over him.
Foul and
Corrupt are they who took his gift and turned it against his people. Yes, 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 we get it. I am definitely out of War Table missions to do. Asmel extends its gratitude for your assistance with this Mage Templar foolishness. It is refreshing to deal with someone who offers more than empty promises. Please accept a token of our gratitude. We hope this newfound friendship will continue to benefit us both. However, that means that there's going to be a ton more to do later. So before we move on, I really do want to go into Act 2 today. However, before we do that, I'm going to finish up the rift in the Storm Coast, and I'm going to do the rift that I'm missing in the Filemire as well. So back to the world map, up to the Storm Coast. Dorian, you're coming with me. So sorry. We'll bring 2 warriors as well. I remember playing this game on PlayStation 4 and having such a long time between load screens to read all of the cards and stuff like that. And now my computer loads this game before I can read like the first sentence of many of the codexes that it shows. Oh, how times have changed. Why did they put rocks on the stairs? I got it on the PlayStation 4. Could never get the hang of it. Yeah, this is technically the 3rd game in the series. I'm still lurking, but look at this man. Oh, whoa. I am looking. I am staring directly. I've got eyes. And they are definitely perceiving. Also, I think it's very funny that a lot of people were complaining about, like... a lot of people were complaining about how Veilguard's art style is a little bit like Arcane. And I'm like, buddy, that's just like slightly comic book looking. Anyway, I love you. Goodbye. Bye, Anna. Thank you for sharing. Excerpt from a journal found at a camp on the Storm Coast. I still bear the scars of his anger, but the blades care little of our pasts. As Reefer served his master, as Asarian heard the Maker, the lowest and most lost may still find their way. We will be taken care of. We need only to have faith. That's what Ivor says, anyway. And it's not as if, like, Dragon Age in itself hasn't changed its art style and, like, the way that it looks, like, 1,800 times. Every single iteration of the game looks different than the previous games. Hello, little guy. Manfred saved me, so true. I believe those, like, big round guys that you see in the water sometimes, those guys are called Tuskets, I think. If I am remembering correctly. I do really appreciate the fact that this game, like, kind of gives you, like, more animals just running around. Ones that aren't necessarily aggressive. Like giant spiders. Blood Lotus, I'll take that. The rune is back there. I gotta remember that. There'll be Veilfire. Oh, there's one of those things. Hey, do you guys mind? I'm just gonna hop up here. Have the high ground. Oh! That one up there was just hanging out. Not attacking anyone. Just standing there. And I still killed it. I'll take that. There's one there. One there and one there. Don't know how many more... Oh, God. Don't know how many more, shards there are. Ah! Why is it so loud? Lyrium falls. Through the mist, the water stone a brighter blue than the sea outside. I knew they would come soon. From the journal of Molly Heslin, dated 9-3 Dragon. Sealed in Kinlock Hold, the Circle Tower at Lake Callan had, when Heslin was made tranquil in 9-5 Dragon. Oh, lovely. Let's see. Black Lotus. Hang on. Before we run off, I need the Veilfire. Where's the Veilfire? There it is. I'll take some of that. Oh, there are so many spooters. Oh, that's so many spooters. Oh, God. Could you leave me alone? Ah! Leave me alone! What have I done?
I'm too pretty to die!
I'm too pretty to die. Oh my God. I love him so much. He is so stupid. There it is. I think the runes are the runes the only thing that the only schematic that doesn't transfer over. There are still 3 shards missing on the coast. That means that there's an ocularum that I haven't found. Which makes me wonder, where the fuck is it? This one? Did I not do the one at the very first camp? I think so. It doesn't exist. Honestly, I would not put it past the people that made this game, because they gave up on fixing this game. This very buggy game, very beloved. Love this game so much. But it's very buggy. They gave up on fixing it like 8 years ago when the post-game DLC came out. They were like, it's fine. They said, it is what it is. Oh, there's one all the way over there. Lovely. Oh yeah, there's one up on the roof up there. Fuck's sake. Serpent stone. Take that. Everything's fine. I'm so normal about this game. Extremely normal and neurotypical. Playing this game through on stream before was a little bit interesting because I was trying to balance like being able to get through the entire game in time for Veilguard's release on October 31st. So I was like trying to extend it long enough that I wouldn't have to like play something else or restart this game in time. But also timing it so that I would get it done before the release of the game. And considering I finished Inquisition's DLC, like post-game DLC, finished it fully the day before the next game came out. Ouch. That's the wrong button.
Been a long time since I was at sea.
Can we get away from the water? I'm feeling seasick already.
I love him so much. Oh my god.
This desert temple seems to require a great many keys.
Oh my god, I love him so much. So we have ads coming up in about 10 seconds or so. However, it'll probably be more than that because, you know, how Twitch loves to say...
you to travel alongside a Vint, Iron Bull.
That what you are? You people all kind of look the same.
I'm also a mage. Would you prefer me bound and leashed?
I'd buy you dinner first.
Hopefully before you sewed my mouth shut.
Depends how much you keep yapping.
So, fun fact, those two, this giant horn guy and this twink here, they can end up in a relationship if you do not prefer, or if you do not pursue one of them. It is very, very silly. Ah, ads. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. And I don't think I talked enough. I don't think I talked at all about how dapper our little raccoon buddy looks in his little top hat. I don't think we discussed this. But look at how cute he is. He's so dapper. He looks so good. Yeah, I keep an eye on my ads. I have an ad time counter so I can see when it pops up and it says, hey, ads are coming up soon, and I can see when it actually starts. Sometimes ads can be a little bit delayed, I've noticed. Like, it says that the ads are done and then they have like another 10 seconds or so. I try to account for that, but if Twitch doesn't tell me that the ads are delayed, then I'm never gonna know. Unless I open up my own stream in incognito mode so that I can get ads on my own stream, and that seems like it's a bit too much work. Get away from me. It finishes before Twitch says. Yeah, it's very odd. It doesn't help that sometimes, like, if there's any kind of buffering, the ads will also buffer. I've noticed that. That's annoying as well. Alright. So now we got all of the shards from the coast. Because of course we did. I have no life. And I am insane. Alright, so let's go. Let's go to the fallow mire. Close this rift up here. And finish up this quest as well. I do not really have to go back to Haven for anything. We're full up on war table missions. Also blinky lights warning because this place storms. I should be fine doing this rift. Considering I'm like level 10, level 11, something like that. However, this is the first revenant that we see. Hey, could you chill out, bro? Ow. Hi, Tay. I love you. I hope you're doing well. And there we have the first revenant of the game. Revenants are extremely powerful enemies that show up in the first game, second game. Wait, are they in the second game? I don't remember. Oh, fuck. I didn't move in time. That's on me. They're even in Veilguard. Except they're slightly different in Veilguard. But I hope you're doing well today, Tay. The den. The stench of wet fur is so strong it almost masks the pungent odors of the mire. Almost. Man, this place probably smells great. Hey, we've reached level 11. Doing alright. It's my time of the month and I have work tomorrow. I'm so sorry. Please be taking care of yourself. Get you heating pad and meds if you need them. Dorian, that is so fucking loud. You gotta do that every time. Oh. Okay. No, don't worry, I got this. I'm locked onto the wrong enemy. Everything's fine. Let me grab these. And then I think that's it. Well, no. There's still this I need to pick up. There's a locked door in the castle that has Grey Warden stuff behind it. Should be this way. And then I think we're done with a fellow mire. Okay. And after that, I want to move on. I want to move on to Act 2. Ooh, that was interesting. We'll go close the breach, move on to Act 2.
Perhaps we should search about a bit.
Act 2. We get a new base. We get the boy. Our son. Shred of blue.
The history of the Grey Wardens is fascinating.
Mm-hmm. It's not all that great, Blackwall. Trust me. Hargrave Keep. That's many words. The boy. Our son. Our very strange spirit human adoptive son that is also the son of Varric and Solus. Okay, so that means that there's still mosaic pieces to find. I'm not going to be doing that. There's the Forbidden Oasis to go into, but I kind of want to do that later when I have more. But that is the hinterlands. Palomire. And the Storm Coast. Pretty much done, except for, like, landmarks and stuff. And we can't do these until we get into Act 2. So, in your heart shall burn. Let's go. He deserves so many parents. Even if all of them disagree on how to raise this poor spirit child. Lavellin and Solus can break up. Varric and Solus disagree on how to raise Cole. Iron Bull just kind of thinks he's weird.
Go in peace, Herald of Andraste.
Vivienne just wants to get rid of him.
More healing drafts for you, revered.
Okay. I'm gonna do a save just in case.
Thank you.
I don't think I will need to come back to this point, but I always save just in case I fuck something up and I need to fix it. So that is all the war table missions done. Join forces with your new allies to assault the heart of the breach
We
and
are
close it once and
garnering
for all.
interest from the
I'm
capital.
talking.
You're not pleased?
I am not convinced we are prepared for the full scrutiny of Val Royeaux.
The best of the mages are ready, Harold. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
Joke's on you, Cullen. I've been existing this whole time with the assumption that I will die. You can hang out with Auntie Cassandra while she reads him her books. Yep. Dorian, you're with me. God, I love the music in this game.
Mages! Focus past the Herald. Let his will draw from you.
My armor's glitching again. Imagine you just died in that.
You did it.
I'm out of monster. This is so upsetting. Also good music. I need to make sure that I save everyone. Because I think I missed someone last time.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
Don't they know I fell into this? Almost literally.
Perhaps
Literally,
you're too close to judge.
literally.
We needed you. We still do. We've yet to discover how the breach came to be. And that is only the most conspicuous of our troubles. Strange days, and more to come.
Funny you say that.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the? We must get to the gates.
So, celebratory drinks are on hold.
Apparently.
Never a dull moment for Southerners, is there?
Nope. It's always all very dramatic.
Perhaps it's...
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
None?
I
can't come in unless you open.
There he is. Well, not that guy. That one.
I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
I'm so short.
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him? He knows you. You took his mages. There.
I know that man. But this Elder One...
They're all the way up on that mountain, by the way. And Cole's just like, there. And they're just like tiny little specks off in the distance.
He's very angry.
How did we see them?
Cullen, give me a plan.
He's like, I know that, man.
Haven is no
How?
fortress. If we are to
He's a
withstand this
dot
monster,
on the
we must control
horizon.
the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Mages, you have sanctioned to engage them. That is Samson. He will not make it easy. Inquisition, with the Herald, for your lives, for all of us.
Recognized by his bitchy posture, apparently. Hey, guys. Yoink. Oh, hey. Blocked? What do you mean? How did you just block all of my arrows I just threw at you?
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
I see them. Get away from me. I have the fuck. They broke my platform I was standing on. Right as I was about to say I have the high ground. Oh my god. I think they're gonna be on the other side again, but I need to pick up things. Oh hey. Thanks to this game, I now know what a trebuchet is and how to pronounce it. Incredible. Oh. Hello?
Come back. We're ready to fire.
Everything fine. I didn't mean to fall off of that, but everything's good. Oh, that's so much fire.
Scented and clear. Firing. They felt that. We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It isn't firing.
Boom. Okay.
This way. We must get this trebuchet firing.
This way, he says, and then I run ahead of him because I know where I'm going. I know more than you. Oh, hey, guys. Let's see.
More incoming. Keep them off the trebuchet.
Yoink. I meant to jump on the top of that, but it didn't work. Oh, fuck. Get away from me. Oh, Dorian. Oh, buddy.
We've got time. Crew the trebuchet. Start firing.
Man the trebuchet. Man, I got blood on my nice white coat. This is so upsetting. The ropes continue to crack me up. They literally look like sticks. Took them down, Mulan style. Well.
Oh, that's just messed up. Everyone to the gates.
Oh my god. God, I love Iron Bull. He's so silly. Now I have to remember how to save everyone. Excuse me. I think that guy's supposed to be impaled on the... the wagon that we broke. There you go.
Just grabbing essentials. Won't die for the forge.
Let's do this while we're being attacked. That makes so much sense. Long shot now rips through every enemy along its path, doing bonus damage for each extra target hit. Deals even more damage at greater ranges. I'll do this one since I think I gave Sarah the other one. Immolate burns hotter and has a shorter cooldown time, allowing you to rain fire upon your enemies more often. Immolate no longer has a cooldown, but casting it multiple times in succession costs additional mana. Do that one. Chevalier's Step. When you use Shield Wall, your movement is not slowed as much. You also protect nearby allies by giving them improved armor. Blocking with Shield Wall costs less stamina and generates more guard, but you cannot move while blocking. Go with that one. Oh. Sorry, Iron Bull. I kind of forgot about you. Costs less stamina and deals increased damage against targets that have been knocked down. Enemies knocked down by Mighty Blow are slower to get back to their feet. Listen, all right? Iron Bull had his spot. Sorry, I gotta pick this up. I hope you understand.
Move it! Move it!
He had his time as the main companion.
We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
Okay.
The villagers will need help if they are to survive this.
What the fuck are you guys doing up there? Stop that. Okay, so we got her.
Protect the Chantry.
Sorry, so sorry. I gotta. Oh. God, I love the fact that it yoinks everyone. Okay. I'm gonna let these guys fight for a second while I help Flissa. What, hello? Why am I not locked on? Hello? Who am I not? Why am I not locking on to people? Okay. Quick save.
You hear that? Survivors!
Harold, what's happening? Maker, thank you. Thank you.
There we go.
He is with you, Harold. Thank you.
Cool. It's this guy that I can't quite remember how to break out.
Someone.
Hang on. Can I just break the door? Yes, I can. Ironball, get the fuck out of my way! Sorry.
Let me out of here.
I love him so much, but dude, get your fat ass out of the way.
I hear someone.
Love of my life. You're perfect in every way, except for when you stand in my way.
Didn't expect this from you.
Hello.
Thanks. Let's go.
The job's done. To the Chantry.
Yay! Yeah, I think I fucked up saving the one guy in the house where you have to like break down the door or go to the ladder. I think I might have fucked that one up because I got too close and it like started the timer of you having to save them within a certain amount of time or they die.
Went deep. He's going to die.
What a charming boy.
That's our son.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
If you know why he wants me, just say it.
I don't. He's too loud. It hurts to hear him. He wants to kill you. No one else matters, but he'll crush them, kill them anyway. I don't like him.
You don't like... Harold, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Many don't get that choice.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
I can bury an army, stop them from following. But that thing is flying.
It won't stray from the Elder One. He's here for you.
Leaving you no escape.
I'm the main protagonist. I'll be fine.
Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
We need to be noticed. Happens to be a specialty of mine.
There's so much fire! Hello? Stop that. Ow. Yoink. Hey guys. Ow. I'm being punched. This is definitely a cat jam. The music in this game is so good. You know, Dorian, you could just drink a fucking potion, you goober. I know we're fighting for our lives and everything like that, but like, what if I picked up all the stuff? This one. That's fine. Back. Everything's fine.
There's our glorious end. All it needs is aiming.
He's so dramatic. I fucking love him.
Reinforcements.
Okay. Everything's fine. Oi! Oh, fuck! Oh. Leave me alone. I am just a little guy. Just a little guy with a bow. I commit.
More coming.
What do you mean blocked? You... Oh shit. Nope. Fuck you. This music makes me emotional. I love this game. Yeah. The music is very good. Sorry, I know this is very important, but like, I gotta loot. I know we're like on a bit of a tight schedule, but like,
Here they come. Get ready.
oh, hello. Hey there, man. Oh shit. Hang on. You. Stop that. Dorian. Dorian, my love. Yoink. You know, dude, you could just drink a potion. Oh my god. He is so very stupid. I love him so much. You are covered in blood. Could you just drink a fucking potion? Easy fight. It is a little bit sad because if you play through the Templar thing where you recruit the Templars, you actually find out that those people, like that behemoth and some of the other mini bosses when you are going through this area, are the Templars that you can recruit. And when you recruit the Templars instead of the mages will be some like the memorable mages will be the mini bosses that you come across. Like Fiona will be one of the mini bosses. It is so sad.
Move! Now!
Move! Oh, hey, man.
Enough!
Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken, no more.
I don't fear you, creature.
Whatever you are, I'm not afraid.
Words mortals often hurl at the darkness. Once they were mine, they are always lies. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt.
I don't know if I want to be you. You're looking a little bit rough there, buddy.
That is Corypheus. You will kneel.
You'll get nothing out of me.
You will resist. You will always resist. It matters not. I am here for the anchor. The process of removing it begins now.
Oh, green and red. Christmas colors.
Your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual
Merry
years
Christmas.
in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose.
Happy Honda days.
I do not know how you survived.
Sorry.
But what marks you as touched, what you flail at rift, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work.
Merry Crisis.
Gore.
Sorry. I need to stop. Oh my god. I never wanted this.
Take it! I didn't ask for this.
Mortals have always cried thus. Praise me, for I would end the silence that answers. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to
I'm
serve
sorry,
the
but you should
old
be able to
gods
kick
of the
him here.
Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion Withered to Winter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty.
Yeet.
The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your
He
stumbling.
does kind of look like Vecna.
So be it.
It's the
I will
waste.
begin again.
Let's be
Find
real.
another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
Oh, hello. There's a cat. Is that the Ender Dragon? Yeah, it is actually. Nico says hello. She's on my stool. I heard her squeaking and I got worried, but here she is. Also, hi Kippy, I love you. I hope you're doing well. You've talked long enough.
You expect me to fight. But that's not why I kept you talking. Enjoy your victory. Here's your prize!
Ow, 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 ow. She stuck her claws in my legs. Just fucking booking it. Get the fuck out of there. Getting out of there on my tiny ass little legs. Minecraft, Dragon Age, same thing, right? The concept is the same. Join his server and beat the Ender Dragon. I believe that Kippy could carry us. If Kippy were the Inquisitor, there would be no issues with the dragon in Dragon Age. Very slow walking. Very slow jog.
There.
A way out.
There.
Oh, hello. Mark of the Rift. Why did you get rid of my...
One down.
It got rid of my, my first ability there. That's annoying. I don't know why it always did that. It's like, oh yeah, here's this thing. Let me put it directly in the middle of everything. Put it back there. Is this like different path run, or are you doing side missions? This is a new playthrough of this game. I've already played it. I've already played through this game so many times, but this time we're gonna be like making pretty much the same choices. However, we're going to romance the silly little guy with the mustache. Ow. Yes, also Kiersey was like, what if you played Inquisition so that I could watch? And I was like, yeah, you make a good point. Plus I miss Dorian, the silly little guy with the mustache. That sure is a mountain up there. It's a good thing I have this little mini-map down here. Well, good luck, thank you. I appreciate it. Manfred saved me, so true. I have played this game so many times that playing it is very much... It feels like home. Because I've played it so much. Hang on, my cat's claw is stuck. I'm gonna freeze to death while I try to do that. This game is so comfy. Like, I used to play it and just, like, run around and not really, like, accomplish anything, but just, like, run around and look around in Skyhold, find a little spot to stand at Skyhold. That's definitely a mountain over there.
Numbers. Recent.
I don't know what's going on with my coat. Also, you can see the glitch with this outfit right there. Where when you look at it from a specific angle or your character moves a specific way, you can see straight to the other side. Right there. Well, that certainly looks like something. They found me!
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame.
I forgot to turn up the music before we got to this section again.
As this Corypheus.
The only thing yelling gets us is a headache. Another headache.
They know.
More headache.
But our situation, your situation, is complicated. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen him return.
Hello.
The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
Mother Giselle, I just don't see how what I believe matters. Lies or not, Corypheus is a real physical threat. You can't match that with hope alone.
And here we have the musical number of the video game. Probably should have turned up my music before we got to this scene, but
Shadows
I'm
fall,
gonna turn it up and nobody else.
hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come.
The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long,
And the path is dark. Look to the sky for one day soon. The dawn will come. Bear your blade and raise it high. Stand your ground, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky for what is
An army needs more than an enemy. It needs a cause.
Oh, hello, Solus.
A word.
We're gonna have ads pop up in just like a couple of seconds. And when that happens, I will pause on whatever dialogue I'm on. I can't actually pause this game in the middle of a cutscene. However, I can.
A wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause. Or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is Elven.
Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived, nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
I might wait here until the ads run. So we'll just look at Flint and how cute he is. I always forget to turn up the volume of like the music when we get to that part. This is the second time. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I always like turn down all of the other volumes and then I like up dialogue. There's the ads, okay. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. Welcome back from ads. If you sat through them, I appreciate it. All of those things. Let's see. I keep forgetting how to do things. Everything's fine. I'm so good at video games. How do you know this?
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
They were foci, used to channel ancient magics. I have seen such things in the Fade.
Oh, really?
Memories of
You've
older
seen them in the Fade?
Corypheus may think it Tevinter. His empire's magic was built on the bones of my people. Knowing or not, he risks our alliance. I cannot allow it.
They'll have to set aside blame while freezing is their first concern.
We are agreed on that, and I may have a solution.
This whole sequence is so good.
By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide. There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
There it is. Home. How the fuck do we get over there?
Sky.
Sorry, I gotta do the cat jam. It's so good. Like, fuck, I don't have to work for the next 2 weeks. These bitches on the phone are so annoying. I'm so sorry. However, yay,
They
vacation.
arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
He wanted the anchor.
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires
God, I cannot wait to change out of these beige fucking pajamas. Oh, hey, guys.
You.
Me?
You sure the mountain air hasn't made you lightheaded? They'll accept a dwarf?
They already have.
Not as their leader.
They'll follow you. To them, being a dwarf shows how special you are. How
I'm special.
Andraste must favor you above all.
I'm so
What it means
special.
to you, how you
Andraste
lead
had to
us,
look down
that is
even
for you
further
alone
to see me. Cause I'm short. That sword is taller than you. Yep. I'll go with this one.
I will lead us against Corypheus, and I will be an ambassador. I am a dwarf standing for Thedas. The Inquisition is for all.
Wherever you lead us. Have our people been told?
They have.
At least dwarves, although the sword is taller than me.
Follow?
Inquisition, will you follow?
At least it's not like elves who look like they're gonna break in half picking up the sword.
Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your inquisitor!
Yeah. She's so cute. I got the Heelys on again.
So this is where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Yep. We need more information.
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he
Well, that's really funny considering that we have someone
know what Corypheus intends to do
in our party
in that strange future
that knows a lot about him, actually.
Empress Celine had been assassinated.
Funny how that happens.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. He can help.
I don't want you promising things on my behalf, Varric.
It's more like making good on promises I've already made. Point is, there's help waiting on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
In this moment, I'm forgetting what this hawk looked like.
A dusty
Like,
old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
I don't remember.
And open your eyes. You'd see that.
I don't remember what he looked like. This is my Fenris romancing hawk.
Fit for a king, eh?
Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't remember. Suppose I could open Dragon Age 2 real quick.
It was a mistake
Unless
to
I-
use Haven as a base of operations. The town was
Cassandra's gonna
completely
kill me.
indefensible.
I didn't choose Haven. Cassandra and Liliana did.
Accepting a bad
Shut
choice
up,
blindly
Vivian.
is hardly a virtue, darling.
Sorry.
You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must
Hang on, I
recognize
gotta go.
that.
I'm gonna stalk the Dragon Age channel. Hang on. 'Cause I can't remember if I ever like posted a picture of him. It's just still when Veilguard came out. I think I did. Oh, but there is there is this proof of me seeing Tosh in the background of the trailer wearing this armor and being like, and then I immediately put them in that armor. Sorry. I'm looking through well, that's not his face, but that is him in the background there. Okay. Okay. Mind your own business.
I'm not going to forgive what happened at Haven. Corypheus will answer for what he's done.
You're angry. Good. Anger can save you when everything else is gone. Just make sure you put it to good use. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
Hello.
So, this is Skyhold.
Yes, it is. It's just a little bit rough. We'll work on it. Don't worry.
Come,
Was that
let's
a
walk the ramparts.
was that a mug on the
I
ground?
want to
back there?
examine our fortifications.
I'm sorry.
We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
On the other hand, that means he can see us from miles away.
Let him come. I swear I'll take the twister bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
If only I could romance him. We'd have competitions to see who has the better beard.
You see this as a personal insult, don't you?
If it's not personal for you, maybe it should be. The people flock to your banner, eager to fight for the Herald of Andraste. Their faith is a leash, and your Inquisition has taken hold of it. Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
I don't really know.
There's so little I remember. What if they're right?
Does it even matter? Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all would. They need you to be Andraste's
He's so
messenger.
sad looking.
It gives them hope. The truth doesn't matter.
Sad little wet dog
Listen
of a
to me
man.
talk. Your time is valuable, and I've wasted enough of it.
Love of my life.
Majestic. How was a place like this ever long?
Oh, okay. I interrupted myself. Beds. Quest completed. Okay. I'm just gonna wait for these to finish up to stop popping up. Silence on the plains. The forgotten boy. That's our son. He's not forgotten.
Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave.
Hey, Blackwall.
Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. He doesn't talk much.
Okay. Gonna pick up on the vibe.
You ready to kill some
My
demons?
feet are touching the ground.
Or whatever that Corypheus asshole is.
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world.
I need a little
and build the
stool.
next empire.
Okay, do we pick up on the vibe or do we talk? I kind of want to talk because he's a little bit stupid. Grunt, little man. Okay, fine.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't think the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents.
It's also funny when you think about how one of Bull's chargers, one of his like men, is a man named Grim who doesn't talk much.
I know every soldier under my command.
He just took Grim's identity
But a few faces
and was like,
might help.
here. Act like this guy. And then you meet Grim later.
It was good to get their perspective.
Yeah. Sounds like we could use an easy win for boys like Tanner. And vets like Mira have
Identity
seen enough
theft
to
is
be
no
wary.
joke, the Iron Bull.
You've got a good army coming along. Remember that. No matter what comes next.
Hello, Harding.
Scout Harding,
Your worship.
what's been going on?
Seeker Cassandra came through here, looking like a storm cloud. That's just her face, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
I have to go.
I have to go. Rather abrupt. Already talked to Vivienne. Hello, Sarah.
So, Inquisitor. It's Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Droste, what did I step in?
If she answers, let me know.
Let me know what she says. I could use some clarification myself.
It's swearing, not praying. She doesn't answer. Not like she's supposed to. I know what happened to you. Or what
That
everyone
makes
here
me
thinks
so
happened.
sad.
It seems...
She's like, she doesn't
I
answer,
don't
not
know
like
what it
she's
seems.
supposed to. I love her so much.
The ancient thing trying to kill us seems pretty real.
Don't get me started. Oh, wait. Too late, right? A Magister who cracked the Black City. It's a hazy dream, right? I mean, if it's real, then the seat of the Maker? Real thing. A seat needs a butt, so the Maker? Real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world? Real things. It's too far, innit? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
Need doubters like you.
Keep calling it nonsense. That perspective will keep the Inquisition grounded.
Oh, I can do that. Sure could use a few more people shouting no. We fight, the bad things go away, everyone calms down, and everything goes back to normal. A nice, well-paid normal.
That almost makes sense.
You're starting to not sound completely crazy.
I know, scary, innit? So bring 'em on. But first, food. I'm starving.
She's so silly. Hello, Thren.
One day, Sarah, one day. Send men
one
to
day,
scout
Cassandra,
the area.
one
we
day.
need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now! We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
Do you ever sleep?
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able
Do you
to
ever
withdraw.
sleep? No.
I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
Inquisitor Kadash. Fancy title for a surfacer. It sounds odd, don't you think?
Not at all.
Is that the official response?
I suppose it is. But it's the truth. We needed a leader. And you have proven yourself.
That's such a lovely view. Okay.
If we need to start
Sometimes
over,
the camera
Skyhold
angles,
seems as good a place as any.
when you're playing
Once
a
repairs
dwarf,
are complete, it will be a
are
strong base of
not
operations.
ideal.
I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word.
Here at last. Praise the Maker, this fortress keeps us safe.
Hey guys. You guys doing all right? And now let's look for Cole.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I
She's
wondered
so
if
done
Cole
with this
was
shit.
perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage.
That's our son.
It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
Just how complex are we
I'm
talking
not sure
here?
how much more complexity I need, Solus.
Indeed, my dear. He may call it whatever he likes, but it is still a threat.
I'm not siding
fact,
with you, Vivian.
his
I
nature
just
is
want
not so easily
clarification.
defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
Larry? There he is.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
You're feeling their pain.
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath. sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain. Dry. Scraping. Thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
So, what are you exactly? And you might say, Kadash, you can't just ask people what they are, but like...
Solus tried to explain what you are, but honestly, I stopped listening after a while. Any chance you could explain it?
Yes. I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
If you're willing, the
No one asked you,
Inquisition could
Vivian.
use your help.
Yes, helping. I helped.
Definitely did not ask for your opinion.
Helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
You say he won't die for hours yet, but you can't know that for certain.
His body is failing.
He could recover, or the healers could find another way to help him.
How do you know?
I don't, and neither do you. That's part of life.
Try. I want to stay.
I love him so much. All right. Let's go inside and up to the tower. I'll talk to Solus last, I think. So if I'm remembering correctly, and if I, you know, have enough Solus approval, it should...
What was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
The scene in the fade with him should take me back to my quarters, which will then reset this building. Hello, love of my life.
Isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then,
Yeah, I think I
out of
just like
nowhere,
silly
an
little
archdemon
men.
appears and kicks you
Silly
in the
little
head.
queer men with
You
funny
thought this would be
mustaches.
easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
I was distracted, that's all.
Distracted? By my wit and charm? I have plenty of both.
Today, at least.
Oh, you wound me. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters, a dark spawn.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
He could be lying.
We only know what Corypheus claims to be.
True. He might be a convincing liar, or delusional, or insane. But how many delusional maniacs are going to have that knowledge? He broke open the Fade. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
You didn't do anything. Those men did, 1,000 years ago.
True, except that one of them is up and walking around right now. Not to mention I have idiot countrymen who would happily follow him down that path again.
Sometimes
No
the
one will
mouth
thank me, whatever
animation gets a
happens.
little bit weird.
No one will thank you either.
Looks like
You
he's
know that, right?
shouting. No one likes a pessimist.
That attitude must be why they kicked you out of the Imperium.
They didn't kick me out? Well, only because they never got around to it. Eventually, they might have. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Thanks. Okay, that did actually work. Hello, Liliana.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
I think we know who to blame here.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
Or we could have lost both.
More likely they would have stayed out there, died, and we would have lost Haven anyway.
You don't know that. Their lives could have bought Haven a small chance. My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus...
We are better than Corypheus.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna be annoying. Don't mind me. I'm gonna poke him again.
A little bird told me you were part of the Carter Inquisitor.
A little bird?
Well, a big bird. A big, indiscreet bird who was drunk at the time.
It's fine.
We all have our little quirks.
Quirks? What a delightful word. That's one way to put it. Back home, you see dwarves everywhere. And not just from the Ambassadoria. Rather odd how in the south, everyone thinks of dwarves as merchants. Limited view, in my opinion. Maybe you'll change that. In the future, one will hear dwarf and think Messiah. Down with stereotypes.
Have you gone to see Alexius yet?
He's so silly.
He's in the cells.
Not yet, no. I saw him before they locked him up. He looked despondent, broken. Not the man I remember, nor the one I want to. I realize it's now your job to judge him. All I ask is, if you do, show him mercy. He hardly deserves it, but for Felix's sake. I can't help hoping there's something left of the man I once knew.
Okay, did I talk to everyone? Just think exclamation mark. Cut. He's not even over there right now. He's over here. Game's getting ahead of itself. Request for resources on the Fade. Regarding your request, as the noted partner of the Inquisition, Lady Montilier has ensured our contacts are quick to reply. The few titles on hand accompany this letter, with the remaining en route from libraries in Valrayo and surrounding. Archivist Bannon. Fade and Spirits Mysterious by Brother Ferdinand Genitivi, and Enchanter's Observation by Anonymous. The Unholy Grace, author unknown, on Silver Chords by First Enchanter Irving. That's a character that's in the first game. Wisdom Failed, the Hedge Mage, collected by First Enchanter Heron. Translations of El Ilan Excavation, collected by Brother Ferdinand Genitivi. Genitivi is also another character from the first game. Teventer Journeys Inward by Archon Vias. Our Orlesian Heart by formerly Sister Laudine. Speaking to the Other, translation by Lady Ginn. On Lyrium, a Templar's Memoir by Sir Treus. Dalish Myth and Collected Truths Against, collected by Sister Petrine. Elvenon Falsis? Triu Method Dracus, untranslated, author unknown. There are 2 more pages of titles listed beneath. Fascinating reading there, Solus. Thank you so much. I think I've talked to everyone else. Except for Josephine. I'll go talk to Josephine before I do this. Oh god, there's stuff blocking the way.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death.
The Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Exactly what do you mean? How is it more dangerous than usual?
The Empress is in the middle of a civil war. Her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard, seeks to take her throne by force. Leliana reports that a group of elves has been sabotaging both armies, drawing out the
Maybe this time we'll try to get the lesbians back together.
All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
A grand masquerade. I need to go shopping.
I'll arrange for an invitation at your discretion, Inquisitor.
I keep forgetting that the doors don't open automatically, and then I keep running into them directly.
Malika on Mars just subscribed.
Mal! Hi, I love you. I hope you're doing well. Why did that not say anything? Hi, Mal. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the resub. 11 months is way too long.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in what you told me of yourself and your studies. If you have time, I'd like to hear more.
You continue to surprise me. All right, let us talk. Preferably somewhere more interesting than this.
Anyway, enjoy the cat meme emotes and the one dog one. And Shirtless Vito, of course. Everybody loves Shirtless Vito. Oh my god. It's really long. It's been a whole year of knowing you because of Steve. Gotta love Steve.
Why here?
Isn't this place underneath a
important to you.
pile of snow and rubble and dead bodies?
I sat beside you while you slept, studying the anchor.
I'm glad someone was watching over me.
You were a mystery. You still are. I ran every test I could imagine. Searched the Fade, yet found nothing. Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
Of course she did.
Cassandra's like that with everyone.
Yes. You were never going to wake up? How could you? A mortal sent physically through the Fade. I was frustrated, frightened.
A mortal.
The spirits I might have consulted had been driven away by the breach. Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready to flee.
The breach threatened the whole world. Where did you plan to go?
Someplace far away, where I might research a way to repair the breach before its effects reached me. I never said it was a good plan.
None of your plans are, Solus. Sorry.
One more attempt to seal the rifts. I tried and failed. No ordinary magic would affect them.
Sorry.
I watched
this man is chock full of bad ideas.
Resigned myself to flee, and then...
And like me too, but like...
It seems you hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change.
I'm glad you stayed.
For all our sakes, I'm pleased that you stuck around.
As am I. You have fractured rules of man and nature, and you will shatter more before you are done. To visit me here, and you not even a mage.
What do you mean?
Where do you think we were?
This isn't real.
That's a matter of debate. Probably best discussed after you wake up.
Good morning. I'll take those. Oh shit, I can dream? What the? Yeah, literally. And I don't feel like that is discussed enough when it comes to the Inquisitor, specifically Dwarf Inquisitor, because of the mark, they start to dream. And it is not talked about enough. It upsets me. I think I had him in this, if I am remembering correctly. In the blue.
They have certainly spared no expense.
What a lovely room that I'm never going to use. Actually, that's not true. That's not true because Dorian's kiss animation takes place in the Inquisitor's quarters. Okay.
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire. Ah, oh, Maker, the smell is everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner and then... Oh, I can't recall who took them.
Okay, let's go talk to Varric. Well, we'll talk. We'll run around and talk to everyone, but I also need to go.
Lots of standards. That'll guide the dragon right in.
I need to go deal with Varric.
Have you met this friend of Varric's, Inquisitor?
Not
No.
yet. No.
It had better not be who I think it is. I will wring that little bastard's neck.
Who do you think it is?
Why? Who do you think it is?
Someone Varric claimed he could not contact. Someone the Inquisition, indeed all of Thedas, desperately needed. I'll reserve judgment until I know for certain. No need to have that rogue screaming persecution yet again.
That's enough for now.
As you wish.
up we go. Hello, Varric. Custom champion of Kirkwall. Okay, let me see if I can remember what he looked like. That is the default. I'm pretty sure. Okay, you can't have this hair because that's the hair that I had. That I have. He did have longer hair. Oh, this complexion is wrong. He's out here looking a lot older than he is. He did have longer hair. My problem with the actual black hair color in this game is the fact that it is so fucking shiny. Why is it so shiny? It's actually kind of annoying. I want to give him the mustache. You can have this one. He absolutely has a broken nose. This man has been in so many fights in his life. And the eyeliner, of course. I feel like this might be... Oh, wait. Cancel. This might be as close as we're gonna get. Maybe I'll adjust the eyes. I can't remember what color his eyes were. But this is like... This kind of like orange-brown color is the color that Hawk's eyes normally are. And like when you're playing through Dragon Age 2, you like have a family and their look changes based on what you have your character look like. And there are two different eye colors that they can default to. There's like this orangey brown one and then like a light blue can also be one that they default to, and whichever one your hawk has, if you have the very specific orangey or the blue color, your mom and your brother will have the other color and their eyes will match. It's very cute. Let's see how ridiculous he looks.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
I forgot to adjust his
I don't
mouth.
use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him after all.
Hello.
You've already dropped half a mountain on the bastard. I'm sure anything I can tell you pales in comparison.
Oh, I don't know. You did save a city from a horde of rampaging Kunari.
I don't see how that really applies. Or is there a horde of rampaging Kunari I don't know about?
There's a Kunari. He almost qualifies as a horde all by himself. Fortunately, he's on our side.
So then, what can I tell you?
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
That's not good.
So Corypheus has the Venatori, the Red Templars, and now possibly the Wardens as well? Wonderful.
I didn't come this far just to give you bad news. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Alistair. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully my friend in the Wardens will know more.
I'll take any lead I can get at the moment.
Good. I'll do whatever I can to help. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time, I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
So one of the things that one of the outfits that the Veilguard will just like give you is Hawk's champion armor, which is the one that they're wearing right now, which has led into no shortage of jokes about Hawk sending their armor through the Fade to Rook and then running around naked, because this is the only armor that you see them in Inquisition.
I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition? What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess.
You said you thought you killed Corypheus?
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's
How has it
thoughts.
been another hour?
He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground.
We have ads
Maybe
coming up
his
in about
tie to the Blight somehow
40
brought him
seconds
back.
or so.
Or maybe it's old Tevinter magic. But he was dead. I swear it.
I'd like to know more about Anders. What was he like?
Complicated. It's not like the minstrels make it out to be. He's not just a monster or a hero. Or maybe he's both. He was trying to change the world.
He knew it couldn't happen peacefully.
Where did you go after the mages rebelled?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion. I hoped that leaving would save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to come after me. As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up, and the exalted march never came.
Fucking exalted marches. Worst part of Thedas history. I want to ask the last question, but I don't want to get interrupted by ads. So we'll just wait here, staring at Hawk somewhat awkwardly until the ads run. Apparently when they gave Veilguard this armor, they also gave they put the blood swipe into character creator. I haven't seen it yet. I assume it's in like the face paint section that I never go into, because I just simply have not used any of them. I don't particularly like the face paint. And there's the ads. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. Welcome back from ads. If you sat through them, I appreciate it. All of those things that I normally say.
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall.
I'll probably only play for a little bit longer, and then we'll find somebody to raid. I streamed so long yesterday.
Out of the free marches. Fenris would have killed himself to protect me. I didn't want to give him that chance.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
And now we gotta go make sure that we stop and talk to Cassandra. I probably won't. I probably will spend the rest of the stream talking to people, because that's just what I do apparently. Hard in Hightown, Chapter 5.
Strangest thing.
Oh, hello. Okay. Hello, Cullen.
Lurk Laugh Look just subscribed.
Inquisitor,
Oh, chat picked Inquisition,
found
did
where the
they?
Red Templars
Is
come
chat in
from.
the room with us?
Erenfall Redoubt.
Let's see.
The knights were fed red lyrium until
I
they turned
put
into
in my
monsters.
vote,
Samson took
but it was an overwhelming decision
How do you
to
know
play.
Samson?
I'm all the way
He
down
was a
there.
Templar in
It was an
Kirkwall
overwhelming
until he was
decision to
expelled
play
from the Order.
Inquisition. Also, hi, Lurk. I love
He was
you.
an addict.
I hope you're doing well.
Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the Chantry.
36
power
months
comes with
is
terrible madness.
way too long. Both you and here did 36 months resub. Today. That is ridiculous.
Samson's armor
Oh
was
my
glowing
God.
with the stuff. I'll go mad
He only
soon
put
enough.
one option in the vote, didn't
seemed
he?
clear-eyed
You
at
can't
Haven.
do that. You
Even so,
must have more
deluded
than one
commander is no less
option in the
worrisome.
poll.
The Red Templars still require lyrium.
Honestly,
If we find
the
their
choice
source,
was in a
we can
tie for
weaken
quite a
them
while.
and their leader.
I like finding the Red Templars'
And then people
before
came out of the
fighting them
woodworks
head
and they were like,
We'll need every advantage against
it's
what
time.
courses
It's
through their
time to
veins.
play more
Caravans of red lyrium are
Inquisition.
being smuggled among
Inquisition or
trade
death.
routes.
Inquisition or
Investigating
banned.
them could lead to where it's being mined. If you confront them, be wary. Anything connected to Samson will be well guarded.
But I hope you're doing well today, Lurk. Okay, cool. Let's go talk to everybody. I gotta talk to Dorian again. I just like him. Hello, Egg.
Sleep well?
I've never done anything like that before. Do you regularly talk to people in dreams?
No. Consider that one more rule you have effortlessly broken in your rise to power. I had no idea that the anchor would allow you to dream with such focus. It is truly remarkable. But I am reasonably certain we are awake now.
Reasonably
and if you wish
certain.
to discuss anything, I would enjoy talking.
I wish they talked more about how Dwarf Inquisitor starts to dream when when they get the fucking anchor. But they just don't. It's just like, oh well, that's interesting, isn't it? Hello.
Always with the questions. What will people say?
Tell me about
It
yourself.
occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
Which is obvious to anyone. Well, it's obvious to me.
I'm well aware of your finer qualities, believe me.
Of course I believe you. The moment I saw you, I thought, there's a man who knows quality. Now, what was I talking about? Ah, yes, me. I am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams. Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
What did you mean by generations of careful breeding?
The great families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits, weed out the undesirable, and promote the rest. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that they loathed each other. They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium. They got me. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
I love him so much.
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see?
I'm getting the impression you don't care much for your homeland.
On the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal. There's so much potential. Sadly, we squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen because pretending is easier. We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
So the thing is that provided that I move from Inquisition into Veilguard for my second playthrough on stream, even though I already started one, technically, I will be wanting to save Minrathous over Treviso because Dorian plays. There are more like interactions with Dorian if you save Minrathous. I just have to decide exactly what we want to do, because the original plan was for me to romance Harding in that save. I don't think that's going to be happening.
It just seems so much of what you say about the Imperium is entirely negative.
It might sound that way. For all our faults, my people have many virtues. We are laden with history and culture. Tevinter is where Thedas truly began, remember? We treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing built during the modern ages. And despite appearances, we care deeply about everything. We have no reserve, not in war and not in love. If I truly believed my homeland was beyond all hope, I wouldn't miss it so much.
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
I'm not exactly welcome back home. Not that it matters, I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. It adds to my charm. I can do more for Tevinter here.
Love
if
him
the
so
Venatori
much.
succeed, it'll set my homeland back 1,000 years. I'm sure some magisters would disagree, but that's why we kill them.
That's why we kill them.
I think I've heard enough.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
I should go.
Here I thought we were just getting to the good part.
Okay, bye. Hey, Fiona.
What is it?
She really does not like me. That's so fucking funny. She's like, what? What the fuck do you want? Oh, that's funny. Hello, Varric.
Need something?
Oh, right, I gotta go talk to Cassandra.
How do you know they won't attack here?
Cassandra. One of the only ways that you can tell when you have a companion that has a cutscene is if they're standing in place.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me.
What did you expect?
Hey, enough.
You're taking his side?
I said enough.
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but she had vanished. Then we looked for Hawke, but he was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You kept him from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawke would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
So, So it is really, really fucking funny to think about this, all right? Because in this world state, my warden romanced Liliana and, like, lived, had convinced Alistair to do the ritual with Morrigan. Everybody lived. So, so not only did Varric lie to Cassandra and tell Cassandra that he had no idea where Hawk was, had no way of contacting him, had no idea where he went. Cassandra is also being lied to by Liliana as well. Liliana knows exactly where the warden is. This is so sad for Cassandra. Both people that she just mentioned are being protected by one of their companions. That is so fucking funny.
You can't change the past, Cassandra.
So I must accept what? That the Maker wanted all this to happen? That he... Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept him secret.
He's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
We need to work together.
Attacking him now won't help us, Cassandra.
Ha! Exactly.
And you better not be keeping anything else from us.
I understand.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go, Varric. Just go.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, he'd be dead too. You people have done enough to him.
You people have done enough to him.
I believed him. He spun his story for me, and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand... But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk.
You people have done enough to him.
Have you looked at our Inquisition, Cassandra? We're all fools here.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
More at home, maybe.
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
You people have done enough to him. I'm never gonna get over that line. I will die.
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but I can't quite recall who took them.
Can I help you?
Yeah. I should talk. I should, like, ask and about my companions more and, like, talk to them about what's going on and, like, their history and stuff like that. However, I've also played this game so many times.
What do you mean?
Me too, Krem.
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Oh, Inquisitor, I joined. Sutherland, your worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way.
We don't need those charges. We've soldiers enough without themselves.
Hey you, I have an Inquisitor favor to ask. Just a little thing, really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
I'm listening.
All right, let's hear what you've got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Vashel. Land squabble. They're getting little people beat up. So I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through?
Just walk through. Easy, right?
Okay.
All right, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere.
Well, let me know if you find.
Gotta look for the boy.
What are you doing?
Listening. Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn, what was his name? Tin jangle as the blood spills, Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry, 5 more minutes, my fault.
Can you listen to anyone's mind like you did hers?
No, they have to need me. Pain, fear, sadness, guilt, anger, hurt. Things I can fix.
I could almost see what had happened to her.
Yes.
Is that what it's like for you?
Yes. It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
Nothing you did mattered.
What?
What?
Who are you?
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute.
No, don't do that.
Cole, stop.
Inquisitor, your worship, what are you doing here? Is this man with you?
Yes. Sorry to trouble you.
How do I do it right if I've done it wrong and I can't make her forget?
Just talk to her.
Don't root around inside her head. Treat her like a normal person.
Your worship, do you need something of me?
You were sad.
Of course I was sad. A man died because I couldn't save him.
It wasn't your fault. You could work until you fell over, and you still wouldn't save everyone.
Thank you for saying that. Excuse me, your worship.
Thank you for saying that, even though it was really fucking weird. Thank you, very strange
better.
child.
What's important is that you tried, and that you didn't disappear when it didn't work.
I wanted to. She was hurting.
You did everything you could to help, just like she did. It wasn't your fault.
I don't understand, but thank you for trying to help.
Brother. Take what you just said to her and put it towards yourself. There you go. There's the lesson. You're welcome.
This is just... it's something to keep their hands busy. You were quite the outlaw, I hear. The Carter. You must have some past.
Who told you that?
No one had to tell me. It's amazing the things you learn waiting for someone to crack a keg. Or while sparring, or just walking past the barracks. The men do enjoy their idle talk.
Whatever you heard, I didn't do it.
So you didn't kill an uneven count with a wheel of cheese? Shame. I was hoping that rumor was true. I don't care who you were. I know who you are now, and that's the person I signed on for. You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
There's wisdom in that.
It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the
I
Grand
love the
Tourney.
different interactions that you can have
He
with
left
like
me
the
with
different
that advice before we parted.
backgrounds.
Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I even thanked him.
He must have wanted something from you to help like that.
A pupil, a squire. Someone to teach and to mold. He saw my potential. When it was over, he offered to mentor me. To teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him. I should have gone with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
Different doesn't always mean better.
In this case, I think it would have been better. But I'm older, hopefully wiser. And I think I've chosen the right person to walk with.
Ugh, I love him. Hello, buddy.
Never had better.
Oh yeah, I forgot that you can buy. You can buy horses or mounts, I guess.
He's in the Dales. He fights for the people.
Let's see. Did I talk to everyone?
Inquisitor.
I want to talk to Harding again. Hello.
Going well, I hope?
What's been going on?
Ambassador Montelier sent me a basket of flowers to thank me for my work with the Inquisition.
Aw.
She's so lovely.
Shouldn't you be out there scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
She is
I have
so
to go.
cute. Okay. So let's go. Maybe we'll set up some... Wait, no. Varric. We'll talk to Varric. We'll set up some war table missions, and then I will probably find somebody to raid.
Cassandra's calmed down. I think you can take your hand off your crossbow.
Define calm down for me in terms of who or what she's punching right now. I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
I believe you.
I know, Varric. You never would have kept quiet otherwise.
I keep hoping none of this is real. Maybe it's all some bullshit from the Fade and it'll just disappear. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry.
Because this should mean that I have a bunch of new war table missions to have to deal with. Bunch of new maps to unlock. Let's see. More healing potions. Nah, I want to get the underworld knowledge first. I feel like that matches my character. Oh, God. Okay, so this is a lot more things to have to deal with. Let's go through first. I want to do Dorian's request, but let's do the specializations first. Yeah, this takes no time, so we're just gonna unlock this so I can start figuring out what I want to do with it. The best of the best have been summoned. Training with these specialists will ensure the Inquisitor's abilities remain at their height. Now that you are in charge, there's something I thought I'd bring up. There are Venatori mages out there lurking in the wilderness. This comes
Any news
as...
on rifts beyond reach of the Inquisition?
Yes, and it is not good.
Okay. This comes as no surprise to you, since you can't swing a dead cat without hitting one of Corypheus' minions. Can we get rid of this phrase? What the fuck is this phrase? But these particular Venatori have additional significance to myself. For one, I know them personally. I would call them friends, except that would imply I didn't want them dead, which I do, since I have an idea of where they might be. Thanks to an investigation I began before coming south, I thought we could put our heads together and track them down. I just want to know who's out here swinging dead cats as distance measurement. I don't know, man. Who decided that was a phrase? And where the fuck did why are we swinging dead cats? Like, because that's a phrase that's used in Origins as well. And like, why? At which point they would sneer something at you in Tevinter and you would be forced to kill them, which makes everyone happy. You for eliminating a potential threat, me for eliminating men and women too stupid and short-sighted to be permitted to continue to breathe. They would be less happy, but who cares about them? Up to you, my Lord Inquisitor Dorian. Let us look into this carefully and quietly. We do not wish to alert the Venatori to our awareness of their existence. Also,
Inquisitor.
Lilian on that one. I think I'm just gonna go through and unlock all of the worlds, at least like Emerald Graves, Exalted Plains, Westwood, because I've got the power to do that. Maybe not the bigger ones. Hastily scrawled note received by messenger bird. Inquisitor, Warden's... nope. Hawk's warden friend is somewhere here. Disappeared before we could talk to him. He's good. Be careful on the road. Lots of undead. People here need our help. Explain more once you're here, Harding. Not now. I'll unlock the Exalted Plains. Oh, I want to have been there when it was coined. Then people went, yep, this seems like the right analogy. I have no idea. And the fact that Dorian says it means that it's not like a regional thing. Like, it's not just a kind of like weird thing that Ferelden say, because Dorian said it. We have established an outpost in the Exalted Plains. Lead Scout Harding is en route and awaiting further orders. I'm just sending Harding everywhere right now. Go to the Emerald Graves too, Harding. Thank you. Just teleporting everywhere. Lead Scout Harding made contact with Fairbanks and his men in the Emerald Graves and had a run-in with the rebel Freemen of the Dales. They are as violent as we've been led to believe. As for Fairbanks, Harding was unable to coax much from him. He will only share what he knows with the Herald of Andraste, it seems. Fairbanks is holding his information close to his chest. I wonder if it might relate to something bigger than just the Freemen of the Dales. If there is a chance at all, then we must learn all we can from him. Harding has set up an outpost in the Emerald Graves. Be careful, Inquisitor. The Forest of the Graves is treacherous and home to enemies both new and ancient. Liliana. Okay. We'll set up Sarah's as well, because that's another character thing. Companion thing. Colin, you can do that one. These are relatively short ones. Maybe I should be setting up longer ones. According to Dorian, while most of Magisters are not Venatori supporters, they will also not raise a finger to prevent the Venatori from wreaking havoc in the south. There are some, however, who see a cult for what it is and are trying to expose it. A Magister contacting Quarnus, Carinus. I don't know how to say that. By the name of Maevaris Talani, is attempting to introduce a law in the Imperial Senate which would see Venatori activity sharply curtailed into winter. Dorian suggests that quiet Inquisition support of Maevaris could be beneficial and ultimately could drum up support from other Magisters fearful of what Corypheus represents. Winter is a land where secrets are weapons. Let us arm this Magister against those who would oppose her vote. I have contacts in Tevinter, although not many. Still, trading a few favors could help this Magister a great deal. I'm gonna have
Let us begin.
Josephine do that one too. All right, cool. I have never heard that expression used in real life. I have literally only heard it in Dragon Age. Which is very, very funny to think about. All right. Anyway, I am hungry and I have been streaming for almost 5 hours. So I think that's where we're going to call it for today. Let me close the game. What do we want to listen to? Let's listen to some music. No. 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 Sure. I knew I needed Hosier. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I should be streaming again tomorrow at about 7 p.m. EST. However, streaming at 7 has been a little bit more difficult for me recently because I don't know, the sun going down so early makes it really difficult for me to force myself to do anything, you know? Yeah, I think we all know where we're gonna go. Cam is streaming, and Cam streams like once a month, maybe, sometimes, if he's not sick. That's where we're gonna go. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I love you all very much. Like I said, I should be streaming again tomorrow. We should be doing a reading stream. However, I think the sun going down too early makes it a little bit more difficult for me to actually, like, get myself to do stuff. My brain is like, okay, the sun is down. It's time to not do anything. So I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll see how we feel. Yeah, thank you, Lurk. If you guys wanted to do a Limes raid with my cat Kiss or regular cat Kiss or cool cat, then that is cool. If you wanted to keep lurking, then that is cool as well. Let me copy my own raid message before I forget. If you are not following Cam already, I will be surprised, because Cam is absolutely beloved and one of the big reasons why I know all of the friends that I currently have. He is playing Final Fantasy. He said the other day that a bunch of the Final Fantasy games were on sale, so he was thinking about getting back into his Final Fantasy era, which I love that for him, except for the fact that I never actually know what the fuck is going on in Final Fantasy. I just know that there's some people, and they all wear too many belts. Anyway, I love you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow, maybe, hopefully. Okay, bye!